Welcome, everybody, back to the Library of Lore and to another technical difficulties stream. Um, okay. It looks like the game is working. For some reason, there was no audio on the clip show at the start, which means the breaks are probably going to be silent too. And I don't know why, so that's fun. But at least the game seems to be working. I'm seeing plenty of audio on the waveforms here. I can hear it myself. It looks like you should be able to hear it. So let's just see how it goes, and I'll see if I can figure it out during one of the breaks. If there is a problem with the clip audio. All right, so we're going to pick up and carry on from where we left off on Saturday. I hope everybody had a fantastic rest of your weekend. I kind of expected it, Pragma. There was an update to the Wavelink software, and I thought I had fixed everything in advance. But if it turns out there's only one thing not working, then, well, I mean, it's been a lot worse before. You can hear the game, right? And presumably you can hear me since you were directly addressing what I said, so. Those are the two most important things. All right. The name of our enemy, report ready. The copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires for magisters long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove of use. Waveblade schematic by the looks of it. That's very cool. You can hear the game? Excellent, thank you. That is always good to have confirmed. Investigate Ancient Laboratory. The less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are enclosed. Let the Sands have that place now. Fisher, Magister Ice Staff. All right. Not a lot going on over in Ferelden, but word from the Crows is available. A letter delivered to Skyhold by a silent messenger. We have a location for Lord Enzo and a large number of his Venatori compatriots. It is time to finish the job. The Crows are talented but outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. The Crows can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion.
Inquisitor.
Sounds like a plan to me. Red Jenny attends a party. Sure, the Inquisitor cannot be part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah. A date and time are scribbled below. Also an Orlesian mask with other masks for eyes. It is trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage such base behavior? A small training exercise outside will disrupt the event. Nah,
Let us begin.
we'll do it that way. Support from Navarra. A letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thedas has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitors' work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia. A missive from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra. While other noble families are divided between those who support the Pendergast line and those who would see new blood on the throne, the Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythia's offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Approach from a position of strength. Send a personal guard with our representative.
Inquisitor.
Okay.
It's good to see you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Van Weigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight. His wife informs me the band still sleeps rather poorly.
Good to know. Let's see if we can go find this guy.
Your worship.
You find the stone mat, Inquisitor.
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Codex unlocked. The Mason's Tales. The Fall. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, I didn't know about that doorway. Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, I am so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you're doing your part. I'm sorry about what happened to Haven. I will light a candle in the chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like when things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. You must take care of yourself before you can help save the world, you know. Don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains? It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur Quigley. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of River Dane. We're all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Bride of the Maker. Maker, though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I remembered for them. They will see what can be gained, and though we are few against the wind, we are yours. Canticle of Trials 5:1. Oh, that's not a real door. Okay. Oh, upgrade. Select Garden Upgrade. Chantry Garden, Reverence and Reflection. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes. Or Herb Garden. Upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested. Ooh. Decided to go to bed crazy early due to an early day tomorrow, and one of my cats left a gift in my bedroom. Why must they sometimes overeat? I'm so sorry for Zerp. I hope other than that, you're doing okay. This choice is irreversible. Skyhold Garden. O Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to rest in the warmest places. O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me, stand only in places you have blessed, sing only the words you place in my throat. My Maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain. Judge me worthy of your endless pride. My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung your approval. O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory, and let the world once more see your favor. For you are the fire at the heart of the world, and comfort is only yours to give. Canticle of Transfigurations, 12:1-6. Gestures at... Yeah. There's that.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages. I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was Divine Justinia.
So it is as you have always maintained. You must feel quite vindicated.
I may not have believed, but part of me always hoped it was true. That I was the Herald of Andraste.
Who is to say that you are not? Forget the mark. Forget the figure standing over you as you fell from the Fade. The people needed a sign that in this harsh and unforgiving world, there existed some reason to hope. And they found that in you.
That's changing definitions.
That isn't how it works. The evidence for me having some divine mission was proven false.
This is the trouble with metaphors and the educated. The farmer cannot understand the truth of the Maker, so he learns that the Maker is a man, but greater. A mage learns the same thing, knows it to be simplistic, and feels clever for realizing it is not literally true. But a metaphor is not a lie. It is a tool to help people understand something beyond them, and we need such a tool.
I suppose you're right.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
A life of service to the Chantry means learning to share the wisdom of the Maker with all his children. A farmer, a noble, a warrior, and a mage will all see different aspects of the Maker in their lives. They must each hear the story that will reach them, and each of those stories is valid. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay, catch you later.
Farewell.
Until next time.
One thing refreshing about the next game is that it's set in a different part of the world that doesn't have this pervasive Maker worship. Interesting.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh, right. Varric wanted to talk about stuff. And we need to sit in judgment, apparently. Oh, Cullen is in the world. Okay, well... You finally see other parts of the world. I know, getting to see so much of Orlais is pretty good. This is the first game that really gave us that.
Inquisitor. Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
A grim and serious matter.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. He will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Okay. Oh, do we have more to do? Hey, Bubble Blonde, welcome on in. How's it going?
Another of the lingering pains.
Enjoy
of
your
Adamant's
lurk.
worship.
I appreciate it.
Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Why do you say it's not highly regarded? I've heard pretty much nothing but really good things about it for Zerp. Not a request made lightly.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The only one of these options I like is I won't judge a warden. Go to the deep roads is also possible. But I don't feel justified in actually punishing her. Maybe I just got exposed to the parts of the internet that hates everything. That could be. I mean, this is the internet we're talking about, right? It loves nothing more than to dump hatred on pretty much every game ever. I won't judge a warden.
We doubt when we're safe, when blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Sir Ruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
Not a lot of people approved of that judgment, actually. That's interesting. Wait, do we have anything more we need to do? Yes, we do.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without his master's consent.
I'm actually impressed.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
An informant on probation.
Leliana will assign agents to you. I expect them to inform me that you've been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Sarah slightly disapproves. Cole disapproves. Man, this stuff is really interesting, actually. Like I've mentioned before, it was the first narrative game with any length at all that held my interest long enough to complete it in a long time. Yeah, it is a really good one for sure. Hey, Matt, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm doing reasonably well tonight. We're just getting started, so not a lot has happened yet. And I do have a couple of audio issues that I'm going to need to work out. I'm pretty certain there was no audio on the clip show when I started stream, which makes me think that there's going to be no audio on the clips when I go on break. But I'll see if I can fix that.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tag. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is... I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Your character keeps making me think you are Harding. There is a little bit of a resemblance, but when you see them side by side, it's not as much as you think it is. See? There's some similarity, but they don't exactly look like twins.
I'm pleased to hear it.
All right, let's see. Same eyes, different noses. Yeah. Very different builds, complexions, hair.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Wow.
Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
Rumors, do tell.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them. So you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
Are you all right?
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Only on your behalf.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Okay, very cool. Oh, whoops. Don't trip and fall into a brazier, Solus. Wow.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Hey, Cleric, how's it going? I don't know, Cleric. What are the 3 bars above your skills? I don't know, actually. I've wondered about that myself. I have no idea what they represent. Cleric, you're pretty familiar with the game. Are you aware of what those 3 bars are? One of them is lit on the left-hand side. The other 2 are dark. Never played what? Oh, interesting. Actually, I need to go back upstairs. Yeah, that's got to be something to do with being a warrior then, which kind of narrows it down, but I don't know well enough to be able to say what those are, unless maybe it's a stamina gauge.
Yes?
Okay. Nothing with her. We should probably go talk to... Oh, I always forget you can just go right here. Should probably talk to Sarah, at least.
Inquisitor.
Maybe Iron Bull as well. We'll see who's hanging out around here. Archery contest, Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Leliana to judge, except for Varric and Bianca.
again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
What is this exercise? No stances that I'm aware of for Zerp.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
You're sure about this?
Bull, if you're scared of demons...
Less talking, more hitting. Piece of feed, piece of crap! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Feeling better?
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
I think you might be right for Zerp. I think you might be right about that.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay.
You heard what they did out there at Adamant.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
I want them at their best.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Yes, I'm in.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
I like her approach, actually.
Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. the door. Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
All right, what do we do?
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Are those bars your focus? I'm thinking one of them might be stamina. Oh, what's this? Note found in Skyhold's Rookery. Sadler, Baron Plucky. I don't care. Oh, wait. We've already read that. We've been up here before. Okay.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
It's the Inquisitor and Sarah.
Nothing to worry about, Solus. It's just me and Sarah.
Well, all right then.
Ah, what fun is that? Let's go.
I might for Zerp. I haven't noticed, honestly.
An Inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Anything to keep us inspired.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Okay. That was pretty cool. Actually, I guess... Let's see if Cole is up on the 3rd floor. Might as well talk to him, too, and then we'll go talk to Blackwall.
What do you need?
Oh, here you are.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Okay. Tell me about your past.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Rhys was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Rhys. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Rhys couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
You were at the rebellion?
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Rhys help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Rhys just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Oh, you know what, Zerp? I think you might be right. I think it's probably the focus bar that fills up, and I use that when I use my ability to kind of summon the Fade Rift that does damage to enemies all around. It seems to take quite a while to fill up, but I use that ability periodically when I can if I'm not saving it for something big. Reese was your friend?
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
I could find them.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
You killed mages?
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You set them free.
You wanted to free them from pain and fear. You shouldn't be ashamed of that.
I am. I didn't know. I could have helped more if I'd known. If I hadn't been so... me. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
You went to Adamant.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. Thank you for not making me go.
I want to play this again, but I'm already deep into Sims Legacy and working through 2 Point Museum, and you only get so much time to play in a day. I know the feeling, Cleric. I have too many games going on. I had to spend a lot of time yesterday on my XCOM adventure series, and man, that ended up being a whole thing. And then I had to immediately switch gears and get into my time at Portia and Sandrock as well, which I'm a bit late on, but yeah, that is coming. Tell me of Seeker Lambert.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Why go to the Secret Fortress?
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Locate Rice and Evangeline operation available. Okay. I guess we can talk to Harding. That's probably about it.
Hey,
What's new?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
Okay. Now, I never did find the VIP guy that I was supposed to find. Oh, wait. Blackwall. I forgot about Blackwall.
There's a rumor that Corypheus is in league with elven forces.
Which would those be? The mighty standing army of that land that you don't have?
You can't trust them.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. Well, Master Dennett, the horse guy. Oh, it's a real door. Interesting. I don't think I've been in here before.
A full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint.
Another note from the Skyhold Kitchens. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen, and check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Head cook Donatian. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus. Wow.
We're right here.
So that's got to be Sarah then that they're talking about.
I can't recall their
Note from the Skyhold Kitchens. Again, if I ever find out who put the turnips in the fireplace, I will personally feed them to the meat grinder. A note from the Skyhold Kitchens. Request for supplies. 500 potatoes, 50 sacks flour, 100 sacks dried peas, as much salted meat as possible, 4 willow switches to break in the new kitchen hands. Yet another note from the kitchens. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. They observe the 5-second rule, I see.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
How to act for Reldin. My esteemed Lady Sidonia, I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchalet's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Thedosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad, how the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she stacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchalet was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer. Oh my God. The First Blight, Chapter 2. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers. but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us, and that is precious little indeed. Nabi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Hang on a second here. It's going pretty good, Nabi. We haven't been at it for too long. About an hour now, which means my break must be coming up. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your birthday? I saw you were streaming, and I saw it when I got up, but by the time I got to my computer, you had already ended. I was trying to get over there so that I could hang out with you. I hope your stream went well. Oh. Yep, there we go. 3-minute warning. Break is about to start. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thetis. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads, and there in the shadows they multiplied, whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds. They attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought. Dumat, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. I spent most of it going through all the games that give you rewards for your birthday with the exception of Monster Hunter, and finally managed to sketch a single sketch of Jim Hawkins from Treasure Planet in 3 years. Amazing. I'm glad you were able to do that, Nabi. Oh, also... Here we go. Please, everyone, make sure you're following Nabi and the Game Cleric. Both amazing people and content creators. By the time I was finishing, my dad was picking me up for lunch. How did that go? That sounds really good. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing into the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. From Tales of the Destruction of Thetis by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. You're very welcome, Cleric. Ooh, had paella too fishy for you? Yep. Yeah, I imagine so. But I'm glad it was something you enjoy. Oh, this is for Greenie, but we'll have to read it when I get back. Because now it looks like I've got to start the break. So, God. Now let's find out if my clips have any sound. I suspect they're not going to, so bear with me. I'll take a minute and see if I can fix it. But I'm also going to have to go make tea, so I can't spend the entire break on it. We might have to fix it later in the stream. So let's see how it goes. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball? Man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my God. Oh, damn it. Oh, they've still... This is our first direct sighting of an actual ancient guardian. That's so cool. I love it. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. I believe these are skeletons. I don't think they're breathing their first or their last. There you are. What? But, it dumped it right and literally next to me. Excuse me? What? There you are. I was doing a lot better that time. I think... Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. Hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you.
Even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Callan Ray asked me, you know, all this unpleasantness could have been avoided. You could have been cake, but no. You had to make me into a potato. Now look at you, lost in the woods. I will help you. Oh wait, I am a potato. Ha, 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 you are screwed. Oh, how delightful. Your attempt at humor is almost as unsuccessful as your attempt to navigate a simple test chamber. While you're wandering the woods, just remember, the cake is a lie, but the sarcasm is very real. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wow. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop. Is it? No. Is it? Nope, not quite.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone.
Season. What? What? Besmar Esses Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? The hell was that? I've never seen that before. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. Rick the door technician? What? Boss defeated.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian took a rocket to one side of his face.
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing.
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa. What, this one here? This is not a shuttle. I mean, it's comparable. It's considered to be a sort of shuttle, but this is a Federation runabout, if I'm not mistaken. I love that you can get so up close to it. Look at that. That looks so nice. Ugh. They've done some good stuff with this just since the time I've been away. Looks like the water might be too shallow for the water wheel. Uh-oh, are they hungry? Maybe this is more like Banished than I thought. Oh god, they're out of food. Okay, this is definitely reminding me a little bit more of Banished. Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing. Okay. All right. Let me catch up on chat here. Third generation founder just died of old age doing a career alphabet legacy. Each generation heir has a different career and it's the next letter in the alphabet. Had my founder had an A-name kid and they had 2 B-named children. B heir just became a teen. Thank you, Calenray. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Cleric. Alphabet is nice. Didn't know we could refer to careers as well. Are there even enough for it in the game? With all the packs, there's about 24 plus careers. There's also freelancer careers if you want to count those, and could always do a small business career. Was missing life and death and businesses and hobbies, but just got those with my tax return. So now you're caught up on all packs minus some kits because meh. Okay. We were gonna read... Wait. Oh no, we lost it. Damn it. Frick. Okay. The Folly of General Not Sheraton. Man, they need to dust this place for cobwebs. The Pyramids of Parvolan. I think we're just wandering at random now. Wait. How did we get here? What the heck? There's a... I did not know there was a staircase right there. Wow.
A pleasure.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Okay. Okay, I slept most of the day away after giving most of my energy to my sister this morning. Reset 6 of her ribs, putting them back in place, easing the herniated discs, and relieving stretched and strained muscles and ligaments. Ooh, that sounds strenuous and tiring. I don't blame you. I'm doing pretty good. I talked about it a little bit on Discord, but a couple of birthday gifts arrived today. Oh, wait, camera. This is foreground. You're supposed to show it. You can sort of see it. It's the complete series of Hercules, the Legendary Journeys. And that one's a lot easier to see. That's also the complete series. Yep, Xena and Gabby. Apparently, there's still a set of, like, the 5 original TV movies that were made based on Hercules that started the show, which I don't have, so I'll have to look for those eventually. And there's also another series they did, which was younger Hercules, played by Ryan Gosling, of all people, which I've never seen before, so I'm curious about that one, too. But those are the main two. Those are the two that I remember, so I'm really happy to have those. A letter delivered to Skyhold by a silent messenger. A fire, and so many lost in the confusion, including poor Lord Enzo. A horrible accident, to be sure. The crows send their regards. Gita. Split pommel. You like them almost better than the original? Really, Calenray? I do like Ryan Gosling. I mean, he's only, what, like 17 or something in this series, apparently? So it'd probably be very different, but I'm very interested in checking the show out. Just because it's still Sam Raimi, too, and I like pretty much everything Sam Raimi has done. One of the other shows that I've had for a number of years now on DVD is, if you remember, Jack of All Trades. That's one of my all-time favorites. All right, I think we can get out of the castle now, finally, and go somewhere else. Question is, where do we go? Why do we need to go? Oh, Storm Coast, because we want to do red lyrium deposits. So we're going to go here. What the hell? Oh, primeval. Okay, so yeah. Lots of primeval red lyrium over that way. That's a good excuse to go back through these caves again. So let's go to that camp there. We are going to... Oh, Sarah's card looks different. Dorian's looks the same as I remember. Oh, look at that. Varric's card changed again. It looks really cool now. I like that one. I think Vivian might be different. Not sure about the rest of them. Let's go with Blackwall, Varric, and we need Dorian for the lyrium. Was it Dorian for the... No, Dorian's for the other thing. Who was it that wanted the lyrium destroyed? Still need to watch Xena. You owe it to yourself. Xena is amazing, Nabi. It's so much fun. And I still highly recommend watching Hercules too, just because Hercules is the one that spawned the Xena stuff. I know it's problematic because of Kevin Sorbo, but like I said on the Discord, the way I reconcile it in my brain is by looking at the role he's playing, right? He's playing Hercules, a character famous for having muscles and brains that are very much like rocks, which makes Kevin Sorbo the perfect guy to play the role. Varric wants the... Okay, so we're taking him anyway, so that's good. So we got Blackwall, Varric, and... Yeah, perfect. Oh, you started the second season of MASH. How's that going, Nubby? It's so good. MASH is just this near perfect show. It's so good at the drama, but also so good at the comedy. And somehow it's such an old show at this point, and yet it manages to defy aging. Cole and Solus also have interest in it. Okay, very cool. We want to go there. Yeah, MASH is amazing. One of the best shows ever made, I swear.
One less to worry about.
Ow, rude. How dare you, sir? You've never watched all of MASH, just you want to, just haven't yet. My childhood was watching MacGyver and Get Smart with Dad after school, then MASH as you did your homework. Very similar with me. I watched a lot of MacGyver and Get Smart, as well as things like, you know, the 1960s Batman with Adam West, and endless MASH reruns, bits of Star Trek, and like the original series Star Trek, and Battlestar Galactica, and all that stuff. Okay. There we go. If it wasn't for a friend who has all the box sets of it sitting me down to it, I probably would have gone without watching it ever. I love that Batman, love Battlestar. Didn't get into Star Trek until the 90s with Next Generation, then went back and watched the originals. I was already a Star Trek fan when the Next Generation started. And it actually took me a little while to get into the Next Generation. Why do we have you wandering around here? What's going on, sir? Are you a primeval lyrium deposit? Because we're gonna smash you as well. Need to watch the shows after Star Trek Discovery you haven't been able to? Which ones were after Discovery? Oh, Strange New Worlds, obviously. And I guess technically Lower Decks as well. I actually really liked Deep Space Nine the most out of all of Star Trek until we had Enterprise and Discovery Picard. Yeah. Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks are my favorite Star Trek at this point, followed closely by the Next Generation. Strange New Worlds is great. Okay, I don't think I need more deep mushroom yet. But Excuse me. Got into it in, like, what was it, 2018, when I did my I've never watched Star Trek, let's see what I've been missing out, and I made it my life's mission to catch up in a month. Oh my god. Lower Decks fulfills the same role as that Seth MacFarlane spoof for me. The Orville. Honestly, The Orville is also one of my favorite Star Trek shows of all time. I wouldn't even call it a spoof. It's legitimately Star Trek by another name that just happens to sometimes be really funny. Varric approves. Yeah, I remember, Nubby. I remember. I love Space Quest. Yes. I was breathing Star Trek out every minute of the day for that entire month. I refer to it as a spoof, but it is Trek. My iPad went with me on top of the fridge while I cooked, to the shower, to the gym, everywhere. That is, honestly, kind of life goals. I would probably love to do that myself. I'd get caught up on a lot more TV if I did that. Oh, interesting. Apparently there is no deposit right here. Not a primeval red lyrium, at least. I still don't have a red Templar key. Rude. You still go through seasons 4 to 7 of Deep Space Nine often? Deep Space Nine was one of the last ones that I actually saw in full. I only saw it for the first time completely, maybe 10 years ago at most. Probably less than that, actually. I think I finished my watch through quite a bit earlier than that. Or more recently than that, I mean. It was really, really good, but it kind of missed the timing on becoming one of my all-time favorites, just because I left it so long. It's also one of the very few Trek shows that I don't actually own. How do we get over there? Frick. It's not from within a room, is it? No? Excuse me, guys. Coming through. I will... Oh, yes, please. I would not consider that spoilery so much as, at this point, a welcome nodule of help. I would appreciate knowing. Before you enter the keep, there are 2 boats. There is a corpse to loot there. Okay, let's backtrack slightly then. Alright, I take it you mean back out there, not inside the dock area. I can't believe I missed those. What the hell? Now I've got 2 keys. Thank you. I can't believe I missed that. That seems like it should be obvious and easy to get. I don't know why I didn't. Appreciate that. If you miss it the first time, the bodies despawn to loot piles. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, I had meant to come here anyway. I saw this from up there. And I thought I had missed something. Turns out I was out. Whoops. I was right. I did miss something. I don't want to be responsible and go to sleep. I don't blame you. The only thing I hate more than getting out of bed is going to bed. There we go. Uh-oh. Game? What's going on? Game appears to be having an issue. The audio's still going. I can hear it. I assume you guys can too, though there's not much to hear at the moment. Yeah. I think I have to kill it. This is the first issue I've had with the game, ever. That's very unfortunate. Give me a moment here. Now, I wonder how much we just lost. There should have been an autosave when you fast traveled to the camp closest to the cave. Yeah, I'm hoping there's autosaves a little more recent than that, though. Well, that's encouraging. I have to already have the key, Kellen, right? Because we're past the part where I used it. But we should be able to double check. Yep, it's lit. So we were there. We're good. And just to be on the safe side, let me quick save right here. There we go. Now we don't need the boat. I don't think I went back this way, though. Aha. No? Okay. I tried. I guess that's about it for here, then.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Anti-venom requisition on coast. Quest completed. Nope, that's potions. Western Approach Geological Survey. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you tonight? Demands of the Qun. The Ben Hasrath have offered an alliance with the Inquisition. Accompany Bull and his chargers to meet with their contact in the Storm Coast. I think we might do that. What's the easiest way to get there? Maybe here? We'll try it. I'm still not decided how I feel about those exploded bean curd snacks. They are silkworm beans by the company... Silkworm beans? What? I think I missed a memo, Callan, right? What are you talking about? Is there a way through over here that I bypassed accidentally? No, there is not. Okay. Oh, that's true, cleric. I will, won't I? In that case, let's go... What's this one? Shards on the coast. We want that too. Holy crap, let's go all the way back up here, I guess. A snack I got. Harvest Hands box of food. Get 100+ bucks of food every month for 15, and it has various snacks, and one of them is based on silkworms? That doesn't sound like food. Where's the change party thingy? There it is. Okay. Iron Bull. Varric. And maybe Solus. This month had some Japanese snacks, including some bean curd snacks from a company called Want
All right.
Want.
Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Pleased to meet you.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What if the ship has mages?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
I'm ready.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Chinese, not Japanese, and broad beans, not silkwork beans. Okay. Broad beans are much more understandable and seem much more like food. It's hard for me to judge kanji when it's printed in a silly font on snack packaging. Fair. That's fair. All right, where are we? Oh, it brought us right there automatically. That's handy. Let me see. Speak with Bull to begin the assault.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
I'm not a mage gave me a feeling of I'm not dead.
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Clear out the Venatori. Okay, I guess we're not going that way either.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
Venatori Zealot.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry Circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have... Ought not to think.
Solus, not the time.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Alright, let's get this stuff looted. I kind of regret starting the battle so quickly. That was turning into a very interesting conversation.
We're close.
It won't let me go this way either. They're very much hurting me right through all the opposition. It would have ended at the same time it did anyway, but Bull tells Solus it's not the time, no matter if you're in battle or not. Got it. Okay.
Long exercises, clearing the stale humors. It's a Kyun thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, some of us have to swing a giant hunk of metal instead of pulling our girlfriend's trigger from the back ranks.
Ouch.
We're clear, Gat.
Right, signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Bull's men will be left to die. The Dreadnought will be sacrificed. This is a rough call. What do we do? Solus and Iron Bull have interesting conversations, read the Qun often in their banter. They also play chess. That's really cool. I hate this.
We need to hold that hill at all costs.
Yeah.
Doing that now, Greenie. Doing that now. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Your soldiers are giving their lives for a good cause, Bull.
No. We're doing it for a good cause. Gaining an alliance. Strengthening the Inquisition. Something. The Chargers don't care about any of that crap. They're giving their lives for me.
Hisrad, I'm sorry. I know that wasn't easy.
It doesn't matter. The Qun demanded it. Dreadnought's clear. Let's get out of here.
Oh, crap, Greenie. I hope you're able to get that fixed really quickly. Do you have some sort of patching kit or something? I haven't regularly used a bike in... I don't care to think about how many decades it's been.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, my superiors have named you Basilit An. It means respected one. We would be honored to join you in the fight against Corypheus. You'll have Canary support on the seas, as well as our full intelligence network.
I look forward to working with your people.
The feeling is mutual. Hisrad. Marasis Shokra.
Panahedan, Gat. A Kunari alliance. That's a first.
So what about you, Bull? Are you going back to the Ben Hasrath?
I never left. Have a good one.
That'll hopefully be tomorrow. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Man, that was rough. Jesus. Acquired Kunari bench.
Got your wish, sort of. Right.
Let's go check on the war room, I think. The report is scandalous. A dowager threw a pie. Red Jenny is somehow credited, but we've received a number of keys to caches of smuggled goods. None of the nobility are objecting, lest they be forced to claim it as theirs. I like that one. That's fun. Okay, we've got a couple hours left on that one. Harvest of History. A letter from the Inquisition apothecary Elan Vamal, directed to the Inquisitor alone. Inquisitor, I am not by several estimations of character a nice person. As they say, one must have a past to carve a future. Do they say that? Perhaps I should clarify that I say that. And for my own reasons, I am here and I serve. I trust that you see the value in that and would invest in protecting it. Certain resources of mine are in the hands of another. Said person helped create my recipes. The value of my work is lessened if it is...
We will need to handle this carefully. I will.
Have a good night, Cleric. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. It looks like we have about 2.5 minutes until the next break. Let me see. The value of my work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. It is not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows what might receive benefit of, or who knows who might receive benefit of this brewing doppelganger. You are free to ignore this situation, but would it not be better for the resources of the Inquisition to be unique if this person were simply gone? The location of a freehold follows, and the name Isthmus Goodson. We're hardly in a place to be precious about a single life. You decide what serves our cause, and we will see it done. If we have doubts about this person, it is a simple matter to have a local lord imprison him in relative comfort for the duration of our concern.
Let us begin.
Crestwood Resources. Failed assassination attempt inquiry. Basilit on. Congratulations on this new alliance, the first of its kind. To demonstrate the depth of our intention, we must inform you of events in Denerim that may be related to the threat posed by Corypheus. Assassins attempted to kill King Alistair and Queen Honora. The attempt was clumsy, using easily prevented fire magic, and the authorities in Denerim treated the event as the action of a lone madman. We believe the action may be tied to Venatori operations, and that further investigation is worth pursuing. Our operatives stand ready to lend assistance in this matter, but note that tensions in Denerim remain high. We do not have time to gain the Ferelden's trust. The Ben Hasrath must act in secret.
Let's see what we have.
Do we not have anything that... Wow. We've got nothing for Cullen. Okay, fine. Wow, Greenie. Not this time. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods operation available. Actually, I should talk to Joe here.
It's good to see you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Okay, guys, it looks like it's about time for me to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or anything, now's a really good time to do that. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? but we do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Yeah, chap. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool.
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. Oh. Bad hunter killer. Oh, what do you get out of here? You son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That freaking crab squid. Oh, hi.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Time till detonation. Oh. Okay, I am back. Let's see what's next. I don't think we've even been to Emprise de Lyon. We could go try to find the artifacts in the fallow mire. Thank you. Thank you, Greenie. Blackwall, Varric, and what the heck? We'll bring Dorian. Thank you, Matt. How are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you've all had a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. Okay, how do we actually get there? That was actually pretty easy. All right. I shouldn't need veil fire for this, should I? This is weird. Oh, this is the wrong marker. Mysterious Veilfire runes are inscribed on rocks and ruins in the mire. Perhaps they could be deciphered. Okay, maybe we do actually need Veilfire then. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Fair enough. That one's good. All of his stuff is way the heck out there. That's fine. We'll do both of these. We'll, take care of both of these issues at the same time. Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. A cipher written in the last pages of Apostate Widris's journal corresponds to the Veilfire writing found in the fallow mire. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. These demons are clever. A journal recovered in the mire suggests a rather unstable apostate is roaming about somewhere. The apostate, apparently named Widris, seems to be mixed up with some demons and could be dangerous. Okay, how do I get over that way? cheat. That's how.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Excuse me, coming through?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, okay. Carry on. Wait. I was literally just here. Damn it. Man, that was easier than I thought. Okay. Whatever. The Misty Grove. Okay. Got that one already. Hey, Daniel Wolf. How's it going? I'm doing pretty all right. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Widris, where might you be, sir? You're not Widris. Were they expecting you, Widris? No, but I'm sure they'll be ready for me regardless. He's somebody we're probably gonna have to end up killing. But he also seems to be kind of absent. Oh, that's actually an enormous search area. Maybe I shouldn't just assume that because I can't find him here, he's not around. I didn't realize the area was so large. Rude. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Discovered hidden apostates camp. This would be him. Okay. Warden Battle Mage armor. Raven Totem Keeper Fire Staff, Superior Enchanter Staff Blade, or Legion Army Battle Mage armor. Not bad. No, you move, yes. This game is pretty good for stuff like that. Hey, back into the muck with you. Okay, what's next? So that one's done. Next, let's head over here. Then there. Dream Seeker was AFK for the last bit on your birthday, and plot twist, a person gave me a sub. I thanked them afterwards. Happy to be a major time lurker and occasional chatter here. I love my lurkers. I support lurking 100%. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for lurking, Dream Seeker, and for occasionally chatting when the urge strikes you. It's what the heck. Oh, I guess these guys are going to insist on a battle, huh? Oh. Thanks, guys. Good job. Okay.
One down.
Around?
Everyone is so restless here.
Fields of mud. Ugh.
Okay, we already got that one. So where to next? Right here. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you all had a good rest of your weekend, and you know, a good, if such a thing exists, a good Monday. A good start to your week. It's been a pretty low-key day for me today. I haven't really done a whole lot except for the stream. That's about it. But it's been good. Mostly been focusing on working on my, the Library of Lore Adventures stuff I do for YouTube. I've been working on that a good chunk of the day. What the heck? You're kidding. Oh, crap. Very chill, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I need to find a key. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting Dreamseeker. We should probably give that a try. Apparently the answer to that is no, not yet. We need more Inquisition perks. That's okay. We have one more objective up here. Memories of the Grey, which is the entire reason that we actually came back here in the first place. We can come back later once we get Varric his lockpicking perks. Warden Banner.
Excellent.
Okay. That one we can't do. Emprise de Lyon. Blackwall possesses maps that chart old Warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Orlais. The Wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, apparently I was mistaken. I didn't think I'd ever been to this region. Clearly I have been. But by the looks of the map, I haven't done very much here. So it's not really surprising I don't remember. This area. Okay. Let's see if we can grab the landmark. Ah, there's, okay. There's nothing going on there. Bloodstone survey in the Emprise, so I should try to get as much bloodstone as I can, I gather. We bought an extra old cheese and it turned out extra crumbly. After melting some of it, I can concur they used too little emulsifier and didn't remove all the way. That doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of cheese is it? I wonder if there's a way...
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Carry on. Selection food basics, sometimes it's a hit, sometimes not. I actually generally have very good luck with the Selections brand, but I don't know that I've ever tried their cheese. Okay, that's that way. The old is good, but the extra old, which has no dyes, can be cakey, crumbly. Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing, depending on what kind of cheese it is in particular. But, yeah, it doesn't sound as good. Elven Ruin. So much for my plan to get up to that landmark. Oh, right, yes. I had to turn away from that one. I was too low level, and that's why we haven't really done a whole lot here. Let's try a rematch. 19. This might still be a little bit iffy, although I'm level 18, so we're probably a much better match this time. Yeah, I think they're gonna regret attacking this time. Piece of cake. Easy peasy. DAI may not be a perfect game, but I do find visuals and sound to still be pleasing. That ice looks great. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm having so much fun. I don't expect perfection from games because I have worked in the industry. I've been a professional game designer, and I can tell you, there is no such thing as a perfect game. They do not exist. Every game has flaws if you look hard enough and far enough. And most of the time, you don't have to look that far. Perfection is not what makes a game fun. So I just go into it looking to have a good experience with the game. And if I'm able to do that, then I'm very, very happy. And I've been having a wonderful experience with this one so far. Sudden wolf to the face, notwithstanding. Skyrim is flawless. I mean, honestly, it's pretty darn close, bugs notwithstanding. A note, ripped to bits by an angry hand, pieced back together, it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." Jeweled pommel schematic. Gets beamed by mammoth dropping out of orbit. See, you could call that a flaw. I call that brilliant emergent gameplay. And a gaming memory that's gonna last for frickin' ever. Because you're never going to forget that if that happens.
Word of what happened in Redcliffe had better not spread.
Oh? Why not?
You think mages will be better off if people know they can change the future?
Ignoring that that's not the case, I suspect people will use any excuse to hate us.
Then you should not give them more.
Did everyone act like this when the sword was invented? Oh, my blushing butt cheeks. Round up everyone who can use these pointy things and lock them away.
It is not the same thing, and you know it.
Wow. I've had 6 full playthroughs of Dragon Age Inquisition over the years. Been a long while now since the last, so you had a good time with it. Yep, sounds like it. This is my first full playthrough. I streamed it once, like 8 or 9 years ago, but I'm already now farther in this playthrough than I had gotten in that one.
Feels warmer around the crystals.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Here we go. Hey, guys.
The Elder One's blessing on him slaughters the herald.
I would say there were a few games I would consider perfect. They still have bugs, but darn near perfection. Original StarCraft Brood War campaign, Subnautica release, XCOM Enemy Within, and approaching that spot is Astroneer. Yeah, but those are all games you like a whole lot, right? Enough that you can overlook the flaws. They still have the flaws, but I get where you're coming from. I'm basically saying the exact same thing. Your protected area increases, making it even harder for enemies to pass by. Everlasting Barricade. Line in the sand no longer has a cost or cooldown, and it lasts until you cancel it. Interesting. I think he's done with this one. Let's go for stealth. While you're in stealth and shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. That sounds awesome. Dorian. Well, he's very close to done with his Storm Mage stuff. Static Cage is now powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. That sounds awesome to me. They also get that spot based on effect on gaming and effect on the gaming community. Yep, that's entirely fair. That's fair. And I really like your list, actually. Those are some really good games. I really need to play through the StarCraft campaign stuff again. I haven't touched that stuff in so long. Dalish wolf carving. The area around Sarnia has always displayed a blend of the old and new, Elven and Orlesian. I take pride in this. Emprise de Lyon is part of the Dales, and our history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view, and Elven relics once scattered about the region have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining are statues of wolves, one along Alphonse's Passage, another in a ruin near the Elfsblood River. Dalish clans passing through often honor these statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it. Signed, Mayor of Sarnia. Mayor. I like it. I will always go back. You know what? I tried to install the Wolfenstein, I tried to stream the Wolfenstein games a long time ago. It has to have been a few years ago now. More than a few. And I couldn't at the time because they were just hard crashing on me. But I've upgraded my computer a hell of a lot since then. I should probably try that over again at some point. Because I've never played the modern Wolfenstein games, and I really would like to. Okay, let's just explore this cave, I guess. XCOM was indeed a masterpiece, and Wolfenstein really did scratch that Nazi-killing itch, yes. Calendray, maybe you can confirm. You've watched my most recent episode of XCOM. I'm doing a YouTube series on XCOM Enemy Within, by the way, guys, if you're not aware. Based on the most recent episode that I did, Callan Ray, can you, or, you know, anyone else who can confirm as well, I'm not sure if you're still lurking out there in Stara, can you confirm that I am getting well into endgame territory, even if I'm not necessarily in danger of finishing the game in the next 1 or 2 episodes or something crazy like that? It definitely feels like I'm getting to the end game, though. I am. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I kind of thought so. Oh, wait. I want to be... Oh my god, where am I? Oh, no, never mind. My camera was just funky. Here we go. That's better. They hit you so hard it broke reality. I mean, honestly fair. You're within 5-ish episodes or so. Oh man, I guess I gotta consider what to do when I end a series then. I haven't had to face that since I wrapped up... What was it called? That first sort of XCOM-ish game that I started playing, but I only ended up doing 5 episodes. Because then I died a horrible death because it was an Iron Man save and I didn't realize. Shardpunk, yeah, that was really fun. That's a good game. Actually, I wonder if I should do another run of that. I mean, obviously, the idea is I'm going to eventually do XCOM 2, but I don't necessarily have to do that immediately. What the... What the hell is this? Don't touch my pyramid. Guy's serious about his pyramid, guys. Balanced one-handed haft schematic. FNV? What is FNV, Daniel? XCOM enemy unknown, then... Oh, enemy within? I could think about maybe doing enemy within. The expansion adds in a whole new faction. It's the same base story, though, but it changes how the whole game feels. Well, I certainly know how to play the game a whole lot better than I did when I started the run, so I could give that a try. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, of course. Of course. Honestly, unpopular opinion here, but I've never been the biggest fan of Fallout New Vegas. I admire what they did with it. They did a lot of really, really cool stuff, and they were operating under some pretty atrocious time limitations, is my understanding. So, I don't blame the devs at all, but it just... There were a few too many decisions that were made that I really don't like. So I wouldn't say it's a bad game at all by any stretch of the imagination, but it is maybe a game that's not geared specifically for my particular gaming preferences. I hate that there are so many areas that you can just wander a few steps off your intended course, and all of a sudden you're in, you know, the danger zone where you've got level 92 Cazadors attacking your level 2 character. I'm exaggerating for a dramatic effect, of course, but not by very much. I don't like that kind of stuff at all. And then don't even get me started on the whole introduction to the, what was that DLC? The one that immobilizes and traps you for an hour while they go into an incredibly well-written TV show of an intro. It may be incredibly well-written, but I'm trying to play a game, not sit back and watch a movie. Obsidian in general does an amazing job with almost everything they make, yeah. More or less. I wouldn't be quite so generous myself, but they do a lot of really good stuff. Rude. Get back here. Yes, that's the one, Callan Ray. Drives me crazy. It's some of the best written dialogue I've ever heard, but I'm playing a game. Don't lock my controls and make me sit there and watch it. Holy crap. If you want to write an hour of TV that bad, you'll write a frickin' hour of TV. Don't stick it in the video game. It's supposed to be an interactive medium.
One less to worry about.
Oh, hello. My issue with Old World Blues is very specifically and only limited to the way they handle the introduction, Daniel. The DLC itself, I've never actually played, but it looks really, really good, and I know one of the people that did some of the voices for things in that area, so I have lots of reasons to like it. The introduction is not one of them. Map of Parvolan fragment. Dormant red lyrium. Excuse me. Oh, I may have accidentally gotten to the thing I was looking for, the landmark. Or certainly to a landmark. Not so fast, sir. Whoops, rude. Claim Draken's rise for the Inquisition. Ah, we can claim their camp. That's what they meant.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good job. That's fair. The intro is rough. The B-movie sci-fi vibes are amazing from then on. Yeah, the rest of the DLC looks really good. I have a lot of difficulty with Fallout New Vegas, mostly because of the stuff I was talking about where there's just no rhyme or reason to the way the difficulty works in any particular area, and that drives me crazy, and I end up stopping play. So I've never finished playing it. I've never been able to bring myself to it. It annoys me too much. But there's a lot of good stuff in there that I kind of wish that I could get into more. What are we looking for? There's so much stuff around here. Where is the landmark? Oh, it's got to be up here. Okay. I always loved Dead Money and the Lonesome Road DLC. No issue whatsoever if someone does not like them. I personally made playthroughs just to play those DLCs. Fair. Okay, I guess the landmark maybe is underground somewhere? What happens if I drop a pin on it? Well, it's definitely not there on the tower, so it's got to be...
I've often wondered what the average man thinks about mage freedom.
If you really cared, you could ask. Oh, but wait. That would involve talking to dirty commoners like me.
True. So much for that.
Wow. You headed north at the start. I tried that too. Cazadors everywhere. There was good narrative reason. If you follow the recommended path south, you really get to hate the Legion. Fair enough. I'm not saying there aren't good reasons for the way they did them. I'm just saying it's not my particular cup of tea. Oh, we have a rift here. Okay, let's do this. You are going to be the bane of my existence. There we go, that's better. Three minutes, guys, and we will be taking another break. Oh, it's another one of you guys, huh? No. Gotcha. Now, there's a lot of other stuff that Obsidian have done that I like a lot more. Like, what else have they done? They did Pillars of Eternity. I love Pillars of Eternity. I need to finish Pillars of Eternity and finally get to play Pillars of Eternity 2. Because I really want to play Avowed. I've been watching Greenie and Ash Monster and a few other people play Avowed, and it looks so freaking good. It looks like potentially a near perfect game. Tailor-made for my preferences in so many ways. So I can't wait to get to that one. It looks amazing. Pillars of Eternity, Avowed, KOTOR 2. No, they did not make the original Fallout games, actually. That was Interplay. Interplay did the original Fallout games. But a lot of the people that went on to form Obsidian were working at Interplay at the time. I really want to be able to smash these crystals. It's rude that I can't. Okay, we will carry on exploring this area when I get back from break, guys. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Time till detonation. Oh, I forgot that detail. We're on a timer. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. I Serana! Get out of the way. I don't know if we can take another hit.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
You okay, sir? I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful.
Oh.
Let us share. Now close your eyes.
Um.
It is the such divine communion.
Okay. But oh my god.
Don't you think so?
He looked at me funny. What can I say?
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Oh! Where the hell did he come from? You are wrecking my...
Ant crossing.
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude. What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here. Oh, we have a... Okay, I am back. Right. There's an awful lot of red lyrium in this area, I can't help but notice. However did you know this? Valeska's watch. Thank you, Kalenray. Thank you, Pragma. Boss fight incoming? I have no special reason to think so. But, of course, it's always possible. Hey, I think I might have finally found one. Valeska's watch. I've marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards a deep road's entrance sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The Blight is a slow death, and one I would save you all from suffering. A missive from Leliana to Inquisition agents bound for Emprise de Lyon. Thank you, Mad. Well, there's a Herlock Alpha. That might be considered a mini-boss. No laying down on the job, Blackwall. There's Darkspawn to kill. There we go. Barrett, you were supposed to be reviving these guys. What the heck was keeping you? Thank you, Mad.
Good find.
Joining Chalice. Sigil of the Golem, Dragon Staff Blade. Oh, man. Grey Warden Diaries. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a Darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for a Darkspawn. They have disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The Wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. From a battered journal. No can do then. Winter's Breath Shield. Whoops. Deep Road's entrance, the seal holds. With the 5th Blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden, most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades till then. So long as we stay vigilant, we should all be well. From the writings of Caton, Grey Warden, dated 9:30 Dragon. Super tired, woke up way too early and sorta did an oopsie by forgetting to rinse the pot I cooked dinner with. Oh no, Nubby. Very soapy dinner. I'm so sorry. In any case, have a lovely rest of stream. Have a great night, Nabi. Could I get a shout out for Nabi on her way out, please? Thank you, Calenray. I appreciate that very much. Nabi is wonderful. If you're not all following her, I'm sure you already are, but just in case, do make sure you go check her out. Well, that confirms it. That sucked all the energy right out of that bar I've got. Where is... Herlock. Oh, terrible punter dad joke. We can do that as soon as this combat is over. Shouldn't be too terribly long now that the Herlock Alpha's gone. You know what? Close enough. We'll do it now. Okay. All right, folks, we've had a redemption for a terrible punter dad joke, so hold on to your butts, and I apologize in advance for the psychic damage that's about to be inflicted upon you. If a crocodile makes shoes, what does a banana make? Slippers. There you go. How are we supposed to get over there? Dorian. Oh. I can't revive him because he's already revived. I guess that makes sense. Wait, where'd you... Oh, Varric, there you are. Blackwall seems to be doing just fine. What are you guys talking about? I felt the pain right from the opening to the ending. Then my work here is done. Oh, that's... okay. I didn't realize they could jump that far. Oh! Whoops. Oh. I'm gonna go around this way instead. It seems a little safer. Night Slayer. Superior Battlemaster coat.
I went to Kirkwall once. Yeah? Bit of a shithole.
Grey Warden Diaries. They've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here, it was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scrabbling. They investigated, but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of the Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. From a diary found in Valeska's watch.
Yeah.
That's no... Oh, that's why. Okay. This is your job. Thank you, Dorian. Grey Warden armor.
Pity about this outpost.
Masterwork ornate greatsword grip. Nice. No! Dang it. Edged dual blade grip schematic. Nice. Gonna go. Lurk pain is on the rise, so gonna take some mega lurk. I was wondering about that one. That makes a lot more sense to me. I am very sorry that the pain is on the rise, though, Kellen Ray. Please feel better really quickly. Do what you gotta do. Take care. Get some rest. And feel better fast. And thank you for all of the help tonight. I really appreciate it. In death. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Malene of Arlisans, I remember you. Leon of Furman, I remember you. Audwin, I remember you. Okay, I would kind of like to go back to camp very soon, because we're kind of in rough shape. Draken's Tower. What's the purpose of a tower with no entrance? What the heck? Ornate greatsword grip, engraved battle axe. And we have a rift right here. Primeval red lyrium. That's got to be, like, directly below us. Oh, good. Rude. Get out of my face. What is this one? I guess that one's dead. There we go. That worked out better than I thought. I'll take that, thank you. Now, where are we? Oh, we're back at camp. That's perfect.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Got an eye out.
Put it back in. That's not sanitary. Back at Alphonse's Passage, huh? There we go. Never did make that landmark, did I? Oh, it's up top on the battlements there. Okay, that might explain it. Nope. Nope. Come on. Ruined highway. The villagers of Sarnia know little about the ruined highway standing above their home. Children play below its arches, oblivious to the danger the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age and the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture that it dates from the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium. It is an imposing sight, one I am glad to have seen. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Okay. We finally got it. It took forever, but we got it. Let's go to High Grove Camp. There we are. I guess we should probably try to open this locked door. Keeping in mind that the Varric can very probably make that happen for us. I have to remember how to get up there.
I've been to Kirkwall. The Hanged Man, actually. Probably been 20 years now. It was a dive, if I remember correctly.
It's the dive, filled with the best and worst people in the world.
Yes, I heard it was a haunt of yours.
Haunt? It was home.
Nope, we can't get that one either. I guess that perk is kind of important. Who'd have thunk it? Rift on frozen water. You colossal jerk. How dare you? And done. There we go. All right, let's explore this way a little bit. Only a little bit, it looks like. I don't think we're supposed to go down there. Yeah, that way's the world map. There's a camp there. There's a thing there. Let's see what the thing is.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
I cannot seem to interact with that one. That's weird. Check out this other locked door. It's probably another one that we can't actually do anything about. Especially if we can't even access it. I guess it has to be underground somewhere. What the hell? Whoa. Okay, the map is a lot bigger than I was prepared to give it credit for. Well, let's head up this way and see what's what. Discovered Tower of Bone. I'm sure this place isn't terrible. It's probably really nice. Oh, hello. That's what you get, sir. Red Templar Dispatch. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. Well, that makes it sound like a real good idea to take these things from them. Why can I not set up camp here. Who do we have to kill to make this happen? We've got more guys down there. Is it possible to get inside the tower? It looks a little bit choked up with lyrium. Oh, that's probably the... No, that looks like the road more than a keep. I suppose it could be either. Or both. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, that's cheating. There's an ocularum on the tower. How do you even get to that thing? Out of the way, Dorian. I don't suppose we can... Oh, we can! Yay! Take back the lion. We did it. Oh, and now we built scaffolding. Okay, that makes more sense. Very convenient. Are we sure we want to live so close to so much red lyrium, though, is my question. 6? Holy crap. This one has unlimited rotation, which is interesting. Usually they have a limited field they can turn in. This one seems to do a full 360. How is it that there is a shard randomly lying on scaffolding that, as best I'm aware, we just laid down? Very weird. This last one is such a pain in the ass. See, this is a situation where, you know, most of the time with the Ocularum, I'm pretty okay with it. Oh, there we go. Okay. But it would really be nice if on these ones where you've got a ridiculous range of motion and a large number of shards to find, it'd be pretty darn cool if you could have some sort of, oh, hang on. If you could have some sort of, you know, quality of life feature that makes it a little easier to find them.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, okay. Carry on then. I want to see if I can get the, what's it? The landmark. I appreciate that they took the time to clear out the red lyrium. I feel bad for the workers that had to do it. Tower of Bone. The Tower of Bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones were cremated in accordance with Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe Tevinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a greater pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundations and walk, destroying everything in its path. From the Highlands of Orlais by Lord Adamar Gardhot, Royal Historian. That's a cool one. I like it.
Inquisitor.
All right. Let's go get that one. What the heck?
Varric, are you and Cassandra...
What? No. Why would you even ask that?
Truly? Bizarre.
Just because two people dislike each other doesn't mean they're about to kiss, Sparkler.
Not according to your books.
Don't mistake me for that hack who wrote hard in Hightown 2. I can spell.
That's amazing. I love it. Out of the way, guys. Come on. Important Inquisitor business coming through. Okay, I think I have to use the walkway. I can use the walkway, right? We're not stuck here forever. We might be stuck here forever. What do we have here? We have... Oh, we didn't clear them all out. My apologies. I didn't mean to overlook you. I'll have you all properly dead in no time. Rude. Jeez, lots of loot. Okay. All right. Fisherman's letter. Hey, Wormface, you know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my story behind. I didn't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty like about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you to come on lookout while I dig. Come by when you have a mind to, and we'll head over. Hook nose. Okay. Capturing Suladin Keep. The Red Templars have been pushed back to the long-abandoned Suladin Keep. If they lose this ancient elven fortress, their grip on the region will be severely weakened. Well, that sounds like an invitation to my party, if ever there was one. We're gonna have to go and see about pushing them out.
Kill them.
3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking our... Wow. We're going to be taking our final break of the evening in about 3 minutes. How did that happen? Oh, right.
Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
That doesn't sound so bad. Philanderous. Sad splinters. Because regular splinters aren't enough. Level 20! Hey, you know what that means, guys. Soon it's time to go back to those level 20 dragons and see if we can take them on. Some features on the screen... Oh, right, because we're in the middle of combat. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't need to level up right now. Okay, we also have to get back to the Skyhold War Room, because it looks like everybody's ready to report back in. It also looks like we are ready now to take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's a spider. Another one bites the dust.
Done, done, done. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points. Most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow. Oh no.
Whoops.
Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it.
Watch out!
Oh, oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I am back. Now we have the rest of a keep to deal with. Nobody else is leveling, just me? Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Mad. How's everyone holding up? Hope it's been a good Monday for everyone. A good start to your Tuesday. Thank you, Greenie. Good one so far, and hoping that my Tuesday will be quiet because today was an oh no. That doesn't sound too fun.
We need to do something about this.
Well, you can start by opening that door for us. Because there's no way he's going to get up and attack us. Oh. Wow. He actually didn't get up and attack us. What was the point of opening that door then? That's weird. Are you guys having fun there? Test notes. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I am hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. Oh, thank you, Abert. I could use it. How are you doing, Abernt? It's good to have you here. I hope you've had a good weekend and a good start to your week. Maybe it's not that one, but this one. Oh, hang on. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purposes. Odd. Okay. Oh, they have a giant over there. Fun. Infected giant. So this is the one that it worked on. That's awesome. Gotcha.
I've got to ask, does any of this shit make sense to you?
To me? Are you referring to the giant hole in the sky or the creature out of Chantry cautionary tale who wants to be a god?
Either. I'm feeling generous.
What's the problem? Someone shows up, tears the place apart, declares himself king. That's half of history.
Corypheus is that terrifying drunk nobody will ask to leave?
Even after he puts a hole in the ceiling. Terribly common.
Okay, that's one of my favorite conversations in the entire game at this point. That was great. Where are we going? Oh. This way it looks like. On the other side of the wall, though. What the heck? That has to be in or on the wall. Bottles of Thetis, Abyssal Peach. Not so much filtered as dredged. Should be kept in a cool, dark place. Also locked. Forgotten as well, if one is wise. Nope, I think that one's dead. Suladin keep documents. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Imshale was sent to help oversee red lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. Connell. Okay, that's weird. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to go through there. That's really weird. Oh, hi. Surprise infected giant from the sky. And he's down. Get back here. And there they go. All right. Oh, I missed somebody. The First Blight, Chapter 4. Sulutin Keep documents. Someone has made notes about the red lyrium in Emprise de Lyon. I was in Kirkwall when Meredith died. She drew upon the red lyrium in her sword and was consumed by it. Yet here we are, taking power from the lyrium and still alive. Fournier says that in the early days, many were lost to the madness too quickly. We must use it enough that it changes us, but not so much that it destroys us. He thinks Imshale is the key. He knows something about red lyrium. With his help, we can keep the corruption at bay longer. He called himself a gardener. Is that how he sees it? He tends the red lyrium, keeping it well fed and growing. Not too quickly, not too slowly. Am I leveling up again? I do have a point left to spend. There we go. Up there, huh? My Lord Imshale, there's a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michael. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep and you in particular. He told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Connell. Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michael alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempts to follow through, although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Wow. Okay. How do we get over there? Not easily, it would seem. Masterwork etched greatsword grip. Ah. Maybe not too bad, though. Thin staff grip schematic and lots of gold. Oh, damn it, there. I was expecting that. I got the important stuff. You know what? Maybe we'll come back and we'll finish this next time I stream this, which is almost certainly going to be tomorrow. Because we do have to go back to... what's it called? Skyhold. We need to check in with the war room. So we will press our advantage in the keep next time, I think. And we'll spend the rest of the stream. I'm not wrapping up right now or anything, don't worry. But that was a necessary wake-up call to remind me that we have to do other stuff, too. We can't just wander around that area forever. Although I was having a lot of fun there.
Inquisitor.
Maybe we will give one of those level 20 dragons a try. Harvest of History. As ordered, Isthmus Goodson now resides in an allied lord's tower cell attended by polite but hooded servants. Claims against him seem dubious, but there is no denying that he was stocked to supply a significant force should have one come calling. Josephine. A note from the Inquisition apothecary. Interesting times, Inquisitor. Though it was not the final action I was hoping for, I thank you for this interjection. I look forward to ensuring the health and effectiveness of the Inquisition for as long as needed. Ellen Vamal. Sigil of the Arcane Horror. Basilitlan. Our operatives followed purchases made by the assassins, including passage to Southreach. Although we attempted to avoid hostilities with Ferelden authorities, their agents crossed our path and matters became violent. We managed to convince the Ferelden forces that we sought the same enemy without deaths on either side, but the effort cost time. We are sending information on the magic used by the enemy for further study. Talus. Talus? Wait a second. Was Talus not Felicia Day's character? That name is very, very familiar. New operation unlocked. Follow Venatori assassins. I'm sure Talus was the name of Felicia Day's character. Support from Navarra. A letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Tyrion Veneto. On behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia. Rewards received, Navarran Toy Soldier. The Archives of Montfort. A chantry archive exists outside of the city of Montfort in the lower chambers of a monastery also known for its fine wine. The latter has put the archives at risk, according to the abbess. She recently sent word to the Inquisition that looters have come in search of wine and that they will not listen to her assurances that wine is not actually stored in the lower chambers. Excuse me. Without Templars to guard the monastery and lacking coin to hire guards, the abbess has asked the Inquisition to move the archives somewhere more secure and will happily donate whatever might be of use. My agents can determine the most important things to preserve and bring them to a safe house until order is restored. So we do errands for the chantry now. I say take what we need from the abbey. They will think twice about approaching us for things like this. Wow, Josephine. We have the manpower. I would gladly send soldiers in.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Sarah simply cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders. I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you will be the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wildervale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a randy nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Root? Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor weapons. Says they shortchanged him so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through pass. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Weimarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Buying out the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us.
Inquisitor.
Protect Valgamord from Darkspawn. Your worship, my town of Valgamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts. leaving my people ill-equipped against this savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. Wow, what is with Josephine today? We're gonna save that one until someone other than Josephine can handle it. Yeesh. Judgment. Recover sold artifacts. Service. The Venatori who offered to help the Inquisition after his capture has provided a tip on the whereabouts of some old magical artifacts he shipped out of the western approach. He claims he requires a small squadron of helpers and a decent amount of coin to recover them for the Inquisition. He seems too prideful to cheat us without proving his worth first. I'd give him what he asks, within reason.
Inquisitor? He likes... Yes?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I accidentally interrupted a conversation and now I'm sad. Oh well. Okay. 91 of 90. Night Slayer. Dang. I think we're going to keep that dagger. That's going to be for Sarah. Ugh. That one looks pretty impressive. Oh, Isana's song as well. But we can't use it. Level 21. No use for that one. Revered Defender Armor. Oh, we can actually use this. That means I had been meaning to give that to... What's his face? Blackwall. What do you mean? Oh, Blackwall? Right, okay. He can't quite have it yet. Sorry, Blackwall. I forgot. Just because I'm level 20 doesn't mean my other companions are. Dread. Iron Bull only? Okay, we're going to give that to Iron Bull. Yep. Yep, that looks pretty dreadful. And we'll just keep that one for when he can use it. Okay. That's our inventory sorted out, so we're good once we go back to the keep. Okay, let's see. For the dragon, I'm thinking Blackwall. Actually, we had Cassandra for the last one. Let's take Cassandra. We'll take Varric. And we'll take Vivian. We're going to go give Sparky another try. Dragon Island, huh? If only they gave you a hint as to what you might encounter here. Okay, Sparky. Let's get a proper save. And a quick save, because you can't save too much. 17,000 damage. Crap. Where's Vivian? Where did she die? Where did she die? Vivian? Where? What? This is not good. Shoot, where the heck is she? I can't even give an order to revive her without the ability to click directly on her. I miss the ability to click on the icon and have that work. Oh, that's very unfortunate. There goes Cassandra, too. Shoot, I have no idea where Vivian went. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of distance. Where the heck? No, I have no idea. I suspect we're not going to take him down this time, but it's going a hell of a lot better than it did any previous time. Crap, where is everybody? Sucker. Oh, wait, there's Vivian. Hi, Vivian. No? Okay. Okay, where did Vivian go again? Right here. Welcome back. Oh. And I'm back again. And Vivian's down again. only one available to help Vivian is you. Oh, shoot, she's gone again. Oh, that's Cassandra. Oh, they're all right here. Which doesn't do me a whole lot of good right now. Come on. Got her. Oh, for all the good that did. Oh crap, it got Cassandra again. Come on. Get him. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I just realized we're getting dangerously close to the next ad break. So I'm just going to snooze them. I want to keep this battle going as long as I can. We've actually got it well under half health. I still don't know if we're going to quite do it. No, come on, do it. No, no. What do you... Thank you. Oh. Is that Barrack over there? No, it's not. Vivian's there. Oh, it is Varric. Not the head. $10,000. And again. Oh. And suddenly it's just me again. That leg is not looking so good for him. Come on, get in there. Get him. Come on. God, this thing has taken a million years. This dragon has got to be so pissed off by now. Every time it manages to take me out, I come back. That's Varric. No, not the dragon. I want Cassandra. Oh, wait. There we go. Get up, Cassandra. I may have to actually take one more break, guys. I'm almost starting to believe that we might actually do this. Wait, Cassandra. One of our buds is over here. Get Vivian.
Ow, my funny bone.
JHTDW, 90 heckin' months. How are you doing, man? It's really good to see you.
That's like traveling through the very fabric of time on a cosmic pirate ship made of pure imagination. The library of lore must be vibrating with the energy of 1,000 electric eels as JHTW commits to this grand adventure. It's not just a subscription. It's a declaration of allegiance to the mystical and the arcane. Buckle up, because the stars are aligning and the universe is ready to reveal its secret.
I love that one. Thank you. Thank you, JH. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you've had a great weekend and a good start to your week. You're pledging your allegiance, I know, right? Come on, do it. Uh-oh. Who's down? Who's down? Oh, Varric is right here. Okay, I'm gonna revive Varric. At least I don't have to go to work today, but the downside is I need to go see my aunt for the last time before cremation tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry, JH. That's really rough. I hope it goes well, or, you know, as well as such things can go, at least. Damn it, Vivian! Oh, damn it, Varric. Damn it, Cassandra. You're not supposed to leave me here alone with this thing. Oh! Dang it. Okay. We still have 6.5 minutes, guys, and I can't put it off anymore. So we either take a break, which I don't think we'll do, or we go on an accelerated raid. So I think we're going to have to do that. But we got so freaking close to taking the dragon down. We probably can actually do it. But we're going to probably wait until more of our characters level up before we try. So let's see if we can really, really quickly find somebody to raid so that we can get out of here. Actually, I think I have an idea. where we can go. Hey, Mytharian, we're just about to raid out, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? Let's go through the list really quickly. Aoshi-san is playing some Escape from Tarkov. Tavern Crawler's playing Skyrim. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Oh, Greenie is on. Greenie's playing Cyberpunk 2077. Why don't we just go ahead and raid Greenie, actually? I think that's probably the best idea. So I'm loading up Greenie's channel right now. We're going to raid over. I have to do this a little quickly. Sorry, guys. We're running out of time very rapidly. So we're going to go raid Greenie, and I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and that shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how Cyberpunk is treating him. I will be back tomorrow night. We will be playing more Dragon Age Inquisition. We might give this dragon battle another attempt. We'll have to see how it goes. But whatever it ends up being, whatever we end up playing, whatever we end up doing, it's going to be a good time. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, and I'll see you hopefully back here tomorrow night. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I apologize for the abruptness of this outro sequence, but, time is ticking. So I'll see you over there. Bye for now. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. That was not me. I didn't do that one. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Ah, they have robots too.
Your enemies might disagree.
Beautiful. You don't get a much closer view than this.